Alright. Alright, well, let's, well, yes, you can run it in ScumVM, though it's, emulating not the Scum engine, it's emulating the Grime engine. It runs kind of poorly in ScumVM. I personally don't recommend it. You can run it in ScumVM. The Steam release is a packaged version of ScumVM, if I'm not mistaken. The GOG version is a patched launcher of the original version that doesn't run terribly well either. This one, however, the PS2 version seems to be the most stable version, the one that works the best, so it's the one that I recommend to people. Anyway, let's do it. It really does not like that blending effect right there. Switch to graphical rendering, to software rendering? Is it not doing, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm on OpenGL right now, hardware. I can do Direct3D 11. Let's see if this runs any better. It just, the engine itself, for some reason, has some bugs in it, that really only show up with modern hardware, in my experience. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Is it too loud right now, or is it just me? Do I think it's too loud? Is it too loud? Okay. Yeah, it's not stuttering constantly on the transition, so... Well, thanks for the hot tip. I literally only have this emulator on my computer to play Escape from Monkey Island. I've never played another game with it. In fact, I loaded up PCSX2 and just told it to run the ISO, and it was still the one that was loaded from last year. Hi, Grenache, thank you so much for the sub. 77 Spicy Crows, thanks for gifting that sub. Somewhere off the coast of Melee Island.
Sometimes, when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate.
I want to be a pirate.
Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the Seven Seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley. Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island. That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
Just down there writing his memoirs. I didn't, Ozzy.
Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful!
Control F1. I tried that. Someone said that the version of Scum VM I have has a regression where it's bugged to not be able to pull up that menu.
It's too cumbersome to hand. It's full of hot coals. It's full of hot coals. There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck there. Now I'm glad we got the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deckwood.
Let's see what other things I can look at.
It's full of hot coals.
No, I don't want to look at that.
There's an enemy pirate fighting over there.
Not funny. You didn't make it. You got to try to make it funny, my guy.
It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold.
You're not making it funny.
That cannon looks ready to fire. Only I could get that thing to go off.
Useless. You're useless.
I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it. There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck.
I don't remember which
Now I'm glad we got
buttons.
the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deckwood.
There we go. It is an entirely serviceable font. It's a font that screams, I'm here to be read.
My little snuggle cakes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
It doesn't have the same charm that the Monkey Island 3 font has. This is the Monkey Island 3 font right here. Or at least it looks a lot like it. But I guess they didn't use it for all the rest of the text in the game.
Land ho! The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, well, our return. Could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
The burden of being the governor of such an adoring yet
Fuck
unsophisticated
that
public
box.
can be so draining. I'll be lucky if I can get a second to myself for months.
You know, we make a great team. The way we communicate, the way we work together, the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with. What?
Yeah, this game's a bit of a black
Where is
sheep in the Monkey
everyone
Island
went to bed
franchise,
Where's
but
the
I
welcoming
quite like
committee?
it.
The banners, the crushing throng of well-wishers.
It obviously
Oh,
has
dear.
some real
Do you know what
problems
this
in the
means?
monkey
We could
combat
spend another 3 months
department,
honeymooning.
but I'm not sure if the cutscenes
No,
usually
adorable
have
Roscoe, something has gone horribly
subtitles.
wrong
I'll
while I've
check
been
on
away.
it.
Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? Either his litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy, is something wrong?
Free grog at the scum bar?
There's been an outbreak of scurvy?
You won $74 playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana futures.
Oh, can't play Banana Futures.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion. Let's go.
Let's try 15, 5.5, minus 27. Fire!
What do you think you're doing?
What does he look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The governor's dead, ma'am.
Dead?
Was the marriage that killed her, they say.
But I am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah.
Sorry, Governor. I'm on the contract.
I'm
legally
Guybrush
obligated to
Boy, am I
destroy
getting
your
tired of saying
mansion with
this.
this
Mighty
here
pirate,
catapult.
yada, yada, yada.
Something's
Emily
rotten
Son,
on
thank you so
Melee
much for the
Island.
resub.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do 2 things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island.
TM.
Talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
You can't fight City
But
Hall.
I hate talking to lawyers.
And not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I like talking to you.
Before she died.
I like talking to you even if Guybrush doesn't.
I don't have a thing to my name. Hey, I bet I could market this. Vegetarian steak.
You might have something there.
That is one fat bird.
Let's try.
The subtitle actually messed it up. It's supposed to be PH.
Fire!
That pig-shaped bush frightens and confuses me.
Did it taste like lobster?
Ouch. I hate to be that guy. No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course. Ouch. I hate to be that guy. Ouch. I hate to be that guy. This finger seems slightly different than the others. Ah, the middle finger. The most communicative of fingers. As useful as a big finger would be while sailing in heavy traffic, I don't think I need it. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. If that's a ring finger, I'd hate to see the size of the ring.
I'm trying to look at all the other fingers first.
This finger seems slightly different than the others. That's quite a thumb. As useful as a big thumb would be when hitching for rides, I don't think I need it. Nothing happened. I don't have a thing to my name. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't need another ring finger. I don't have a thing to my name. I've already got a pinky finger. For a pinky finger, it's quite large. Nothing happened. Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes, it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies.
Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with Lucre Island.
In any event, I'm here to help. How can I assist you, Guybrush?
Yeah, you can't tell whether or not I'm pressing... I assume you mean like pressing use versus pick up versus whatever.
I sense that you wish to dabble in the dangerous voodoo arts. What did you have in mind?
Have you got any of those evil-destroying voodoo dolls?
Sorry, we're fresh out. We're expecting a shipment from Dinky Island early next week, though.
How about one of those invisibility necklaces to help me sneak into women's locker rooms?
Boo!
Those are nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Boo to you
Got
too.
No, it's been a bad year for unspoiled eyeballs.
Do you have any plus 10 strength elixirs in stock?
Perhaps. What are your current stats?
I don't think I've got any.
Well then, what good would a strength elixir do?
I see your point. I could really use a potion that would make me immune to severe gas attacks.
You're telling me. Tragically, our shipment from Booty Island is also running late.
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword that hypnotizes my enemies into a deep stupor before I skewer them with it.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
Gee,
Rude.
Thanks.
Rude.
Have you got any snacks? I'm starving.
I left my gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the Scum Bar if you're really hungry.
It's a hint.
On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True. I can tell that you're still interested in my voodoo wares. Did you have anything in particular in mind?
On second thought,
True. My mystic eye sees precious time wasted in idle chit-chat. What would you like to know?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was needed here on Melee. Besides, the incessant clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
I love that joke, Derek. Totally didn't get it as a kid, but...
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so. Well,
What?
why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates.
Convenient
Those
excuse
that
for not having to
wouldn't
model
sell
more
have
people.
been challenged to various forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf, insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the idea. Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
How awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
Do you know anything more about the mysterious foreign investor?
Only that he comes from a faraway exotic place called Sydney.
Sydney? That sounds like the name of a kid who gets beat up a lot in school.
Hey, sorry to anyone named Sydney in the chat right now.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates, Threepwood. The truth of my name will be revealed when the time is right, and no sooner.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not the truth.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what?
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
She puts up with a lot of his shit. You know, for someone who could just put a curse on him,
What a strange mirror.
it just seems like she puts up with a lot of his shit.
Beatty. Perhaps I've become desensitized, but this pile of human bones no longer sickens me as it once did. Nothing interesting up here. No, I'm not into torturing complete strangers. Present company accepted, of course. The smell of this basket brings back horrible memories of Puerto Pollo. No way! I've had more than my share of chicken feathers. The smell of this basket brings back horrible memories of Puerto Pollo. Wow, a 4D FX Voodoo Mask 6! Cutting-edge voodoo technology.
Nice.
No way. Installing the drivers on these things always gives me a headache. I don't have a thing to my name. Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Oh yeah, does this version have the multiplayer options? No tag team adventure gaming is just too easy. TCP socket bind failed. Look, there's no network play, okay? And no hot seat multiplayer support either. Stop asking already. No multiplayer.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it. I startled.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who look like us.
Dudes, aren't you the founding members of Keel Hall, the world's loudest pirate speed metal band?
Not likely. Neither of us can carry a tune.
Neither can Keelhaul. Are you sure we haven't met?
Drop it, Threepwood.
Hey, how'd you know my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar. Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Aren't you the famous
What does that
comedy
word
team
mean,
Youngler
Jeff?
and Muntz?
Youngler and Muntz? Never heard of them.
You haven't? But they're brilliant! They do this bit about how men leave the commode seat up and how women love to shop for boots.
Well, I guess you had to be there.
Apparently.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Women do be shopping though.
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop! He's come to take us back to Monkey Island.
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-witch recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how
I'm just-
difficult it is to escape from Monkey
Based on
Island?
the time frame here, it would be so appropriate. He said the name
well,
again. It would be so
really
appropriate for
difficult.
Guybrush to do like
The
a
whole
"I hate my
experience
wife"
was very
joke.
traumatizing.
Those are so
Scarred us for
good.
life.
God,
Hey,
comedy is so
I'm sorry.
good.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
I love when the funny people tell me about how much they hate their wife. That is like the most relatable content.
So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me
Escape
for
from
that, are
Monkey
you?
Island.
Not in this lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island re-establishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah, an Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee,
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
how sad.
It does.
How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty
Thief?
thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution.
Ah, comrade.
Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that
I
they
don't
have to cave
remember
into his
a lot of
hostile
instances
takeovers.
in this game
Haven't
of
you
like
noticed all the sword signs around here?
talking shit about Australia. Like, I don't feel like I'm probably misremembering. There's probably some of that in here. But I don't remember most of the jokes being, like, shitting on Australia, but rather is treating it as this, like, exotic place. Which I think is really funny, because at least my interpretation of the Western world is that we do not see Australia as exotic. I mean... So it's just funny. I don't know. It's funny.
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island, Meat Hook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion,
Drinking?
painting.
Painting? But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Ooh.
Ahoy again.
What is it now?
We got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
The only thing I hate about this, like, highlighting what thing you're selecting at the moment is that when you've only got two options on screen, it's not obvious to me all the time which thing I'm selecting. I wish they just put a little mark to the left of it. There's room.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about a brand new car?
What?
Sorry, I kind of got caught up in the moment. Well, how about treasure? Boatloads of treasure.
We're still waiting for the treasure you promised us the last time.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go with
how
Jen
about-
to an Outback and just listen to her scream the whole time. I just think that'd be really funny to me.
Some lovely property off the
I'll
coast of
pay.
Booty Island.
I'd pay for that entertainment.
Everyone knows that a mysterious foreign investor has bought up all the real estate around Booty Island.
Well, how about cushy government jobs?
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll
It
see what I
is-
can do. Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
It is so weird the ways that this game is topical and the things that it chooses to be topical about. I don't like. I love it. I enjoy the jokes, but they're very specific.
Hail and hello, oh master of all things grog-like.
What can I do for you, Mr. Marley?
Threepwood.
Ah, right, sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood.
This place is quieter than a crypt full of mimes.
Isn't it a crying shame? It's been that way since that Australian blew into town.
Australian?
Aye, a scurrilous Australian land developer who's been using strong-arm tactics to buy up all the land on Mealy Island. Half of our regular clientele have been driven off island by the no-good scoundrel.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible to see this as going too far in that, like, you know, the pendulum swings between being, like, an earnest pirate adventure and being a wacky madcap parody of the concept, and, like, it's possible that you can interpret it as the pendulum swinging too far in one direction or the other. I like it. I think it's very funny. I do not play Monkey Island because I want a real swashbuckling adventure. I'll play Sid Meier's Pirates if I want to get sweaty. I just think it's very funny.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
How'd you like to join a crew of courageous pirates on a dangerous quest?
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Great.
But I should really check with my boss first. Hey, boss!
What?
Can I have a few days off to join Mr. Threepwood here on a swashbuckling adventure?
Are you out of your grog-addled mind? No.
I guess I can't go. Damn.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check. Hey, boss!
Don't even think about it, bucko.
He sounds pretty adamant.
I don't know who the voice actor is for this character, but he's very good.
You got any snacks?
I've got some pretzels.
Well, that seems harmless enough.
Yep. The Scumbar's famous kudu jerky pretzels.
Ooh. Got anything else?
Nope.
Not really.
Okay, let's have some.
Sorry, can't give you any.
What? Why did you...
That drunk at the table over there, he has the last basket.
Can't you give them to me without a basket?
Sorry, it's Scumbar policy.
Grog me, barkeep.
Why, I'd be glad to. After you show me some ID.
I, left it in my other pants.
Well, either you change your pants, or you don't get any grog.
But I like these pants.
Well then, no grog for you.
No, really, grog me.
No, really. ID.
What, don't I look like I'm 14?
Actually, you look like you're about 15. But we're carding anyone who looks under 23 just to be safe.
No, really, grog me.
No, really. ID.
Since when do groggeries check for ID?
Since unscrupulous Australian developers started trying to get our grog license revoked.
No, really, grog me.
No, really. ID.
ID? I don't got to show you no stinking ID.
You do if you want any grog.
I've got troubles.
Like what?
The government is trying to blow up my house.
Well, that's a crying shame, Mr. Threepwood.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna blow up my house, it should be me. Well, I haven't got a crew to take me to Lucre Island.
You know, there's probably a pirate or two hanging around that could be coaxed into joining your crew.
I need
Is
a
this
ship
my
to take me to
tutorial
Lucre
boy?
Island.
You might want to try the Melee Island Municipal Shipyards.
Does Stan still work there?
Oh, no. The whole place is run by the harbor mistress these days.
Harbor mistress?
Aye, she's very by the book. Although, she does have her tender side.
If her tender side is anything like the painting behind you, I don't want to see it. On second thought, I hate listening to myself whine.
You and me both, brother.
What a good delivery!
No, really.
Why is that such a good
No,
delivery?
Really. ID.
I left it in my other pants.
Well, either you change your pants, or you don't get any grog.
But I like these pants.
Well then, no grog for you.
I've got to go.
Right, well, grog will do that.
I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels.
Yeah, my loose understanding is that grog was just a mixture of rum and water made to extend rum rations in the military.
Hey, get out of the way!
Oops.
A lot of I think it's somewhat apocryphal, but a lot of people claim that grog also has lime and sugar in it, but I don't think those would have been largely available to most people at the time who were
Ahoy, mateys.
drinking grog. So
Buzz up, buzzard breath. Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island. Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete, which you aren't, we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school, they called me the Dart Master. Or something that rhymed with that, anyway. So, can I join your game?
No.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players. Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick a number. You'll hit it.
is rum just fermented sugar water? Like, is that rum's basis? Like, vodka's basically just potato water fermented? I'm sorry. I'm highly minimizing the whole art of producing spirits. I'm just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
No problem.
Well, I'm not worried that people are taking offense, but rather, I'm not looking for anyone to be like, well, actually, I mean, I know I'm being reductive. I'm just,
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
No problem. Ah! Oops.
what's whiskey then? Isn't
I'm
whiskey, still sugar? Isn't it like molasses or something? Corn? Oh, corn, right.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and
Of course
I'll
it's corn.
hit it.
Of course it's corn.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Oh, trying to be tricky, huh?
Got me.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Oh, trying to be tricky, huh?
Okay, I think he's
Who's
good
winning?
at darts.
Right now, we're in a dead tie.
Would you strapping young specimens like to join my pirate crew?
I would, but once I win the Melee Championship, I'm gonna have to go on tour to win the Tri-Island Dart Throwers Championship.
Actually, you will be able to join his crew since I will be winning the Melee Island Championship.
Says you, Swabby.
Nose me, cracker brain.
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
That's rude. It's really rude.
I guess he won't be needing these anymore.
Because he's dead. The reason is because he's dead, if you didn't know.
Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese. Ignatius Cheese.
Oh, I forgot to talk to him. Yeah, he's mostly incomprehensible, but...
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be looking for sunken treasure with a group of cutthroat killing machines.
Sunken treasure hunts are for thieves and scallywags, Junior. Real pirates keep their treasure.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew of mighty pirates?
Well, I don't know. What kind of pirating would I be doing?
You'd be helping a band of bloodthirsty brigands sack a small fishing village.
Arr, that doesn't sound too manly. Any girly pirate can loot a defenseless fishing community.
Yeah, don't punch down.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew of mighty pirates?
Well, I don't know. What kind of pirating would I be doing?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Now that sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but...
But what?
I can't.
Why not? Is your keister glued to that chair?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is. But that's not why I can't go, Mr. Wizened Pirate.
Well, then why?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the scum bar?
Aye, the one and only.
That's funny. I always thought the scum bar was owned by a guy named Ron.
Aye, he was the original owner. I won the bar from him in an epic 12-hour-long game of insult go fish.
That sounds like a humongous fib.
Believe what you like. In any event, I've been fighting off a hostile takeover
Humongous
from an
fit.
Australian
Okay.
land developer.
Now I get it.
You heard me.
Now I get it.
Greedy
Okay.
Australian is making a grab for my bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling
Former
skills to
owner
keep
was
it
named
at bay.
Ron.
Gosh.
It
If it weren't
was
for the whole
a reference
white
to
being
Ron
declared
Gilbert,
dead
who
thing,
left to work
I'd say that was the
first
strangest
or
thing I
to
heard all
create
week.
humongous entertainment. That's really good. That's a good one.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
Aye.
Cheese?
Aye.
I'm sorry, but I just can't get over the absurdity of your name.
Well, if you say so, Mr. Threepwood.
I'll have you know that the Threepwood name has a long and noble history.
So does mine.
I'd like to hear about the long and noble history of the Cheese family.
I'm gonna regret
Aye,
this.
it'd be my pleasure. Naturally, no discussion of my family would be complete without mentioning my great-great-grandfather, who single-handedly revolutionized the art of roadside carriage wheel repair.
Who was that?
Are you daft? Have you never heard of Jack Cheese?
I don't ride many carriages in my line of work. Sorry. Tell me more about the family cheese.
Well, there's my great uncle.
What's he famous for?
He's a renowned holy man who remains steadfastly neutral in any
Swiss.
conflict.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Swiss cheese?
Ah, so you've heard of him.
Tell me more about the family cheese.
My brother is starting to make a name for himself.
Really? What does he do?
He sings depressing autobiographical songs.
Blue
Give me a
cheese.
second. Blue cheese.
You really know your cheeses.
Tell
I
me
wish I
more
were
about the
dead.
family cheese.
I wish I were
My
dead.
great-great-great aunt was legendarily ugly.
How ugly was she?
Well, she was so ugly that men turned to stone at the sight of her.
Wait a minute.
Gorgonzola. Oh my
Nope, I'm
fuck.
drawing a blank.
I can't say as I blame you. Not too many folks remember Gorgonzola cheese.
Nah, I think I've heard enough about your family. Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
I was kind of hoping that you'd cave in due to my incessant nagging.
Kid, I've been married for 30 years.
So?
So if there's one thing I'm immune to, it's incessant, high-pitched nagging.
We got it. We did it, everyone. We did it. Pack it up. We can go home. We got it. We got the 90s I hate my wife joke. We did it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming. It's been a really good stream. Yes, we did it. We did it. There were no more mountains left to climb.
Never give up.
It is so hard to consume media from this era, I swear. It's really hard to consume media from this era.
Insult arm wrestling?
Aye. While you were away, the insult sword fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or
I
play
think
a game
considering how often Elaine beats the shit out of him, I think he's pretty tame with the I hate my wife jokes.
speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use
I'm
to
Guybrush
defend my
Threepwood.
bar
Boy, am I getting
from
tired of saying
hostile
this. Mighty
takeovers.
pirate, yada yada yada.
Thanks, Melis. My wife.
Are you sure
I'm
there's nothing I can
Guybrush
do to
Threepwood.
convince you to
Boy, am I
navigate my
getting
ship
tired
to
of
Lucre
saying
Island?
this. Mighty
I'm
pirate,
open to
yada,
persuasion. What do you have
Welcome
in
to
mind?
the crew. My wife.
If I beat you at insult arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what you've got.
Zoop.
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
I am rubber. You are glue.
My stupefying strength will shatter your own into a million
I'm
pieces.
Guybrush Threepwood.
I
Boy, am I
am
getting
rubber.
tired of saying this.
You
Mighty
are
pirate,
glue.
yada yada yada.
You gonna make this boring?
Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
Oh, so that's why you're scratching. I'd go see a vet. People consider my fists lethal weapons.
Sadly, your breath should be equally reckoned. I've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
Oh, it's too bad none of them are in your arms. Your knuckles I'll grind to a splintery paste.
I thought that the bean dip had a strange taste. Only once have I met such a coward.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Yo, Clyde Kappa, thanks for the gift sub.
Stupefying strength will shatter your ulna into a million pieces.
I'm surprised you can count that high. My forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I've out-wrestled octopi with these arms.
I'm sure that spineless creatures everywhere are humbled by your might. Give up now, or I'll crush you like a grape.
I would if it would stop your whining. Do I see quivers of agony dance on your lip?
I am rubber. You are glue.
I mean, the one benefit of this one is you don't have to spend an hour, like, farming all of the insults and responses. You just start with them, so...
Hey, look over there!
Yes, I know it's a three-headed monkey. Do I see quivers of agony dance on your lip?
It's laughter that's caused by your feathery grip. Today by myself, 12 people I've beaten.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I won.
You did. Fair and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator. Hey! Stay out of the kitchen, you sissified sea urchin!
Why don't people ever want me to go into the kitchen?
Because you cause problems.
Perfect for popcorn. Someone's gonna be upset when they see what their mast was used for. Not even a life preserver will save what lies beyond that door. This fish has seen better days. Hey, how's the weather down there? Hey, how's the weather down there? That sword's in there pretty deep. Looks like I missed a mighty bar fight. It's half full. Or perhaps it's half empty.
Very funny stuff.
It's half full. Or perhaps it's half empty.
Are wipe jokes the worst the humor gets? Like, in this game? Yeah, I don't... I mean, I don't think it gets much worse than that, period, but... I think it's a funny game.
Thank you.
No, I'm good.
Do I order juice so you don't get
Hmm?
Do I order juice so you don't get sweet?
That'd be lovely.
Do you want more Red Bull? No. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later then. Have fun.
Yeah, this one does have a character that's kind of an effete stereotype. Like, so many games.
So it's been subjected to unspeakable stresses.
I feel like that's the one place Monkey Island fucks up a lot, is like these... I mean, I guess I understand the idea of like trying to portray the juxtaposition between manly pirates and more effete pirates as a joke, but it doesn't land well ever. Like, I get the instinct, I think the instinct is bad.
I sure could go for a nice, refreshing grog right now. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. It's empty. It's empty. I can't use this machine. I don't have any money.
I don't remember Tails having an issue with the mermaids.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
Are you the harbor master?
No, I am the harbor mistress. My full title is Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What? Are you trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships? You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
More government job jokes. I like that.
Kinda snooty for a glorified barnacle watcher, aren't you?
You're just jealous of my cushy government job. It would be even better if I didn't have to put up with the likes of you.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
I'm voting for Charles N. Charge.
You're not helping.
Helping is not part of my job description.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
I think I'm fairly biased because I find most adventure games that make even a slight attempt at humor fuck up really badly. So, like, where Monkey Island missteps, I feel like it's usually more harmless, but I can't decide for other people how they interpret the jokes and whether or not it's harmful to them. I just find them to be less tasteless than other media from the era.
Let's try 45, 7.3, minus 35.
Excuse me.
What?
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know?
It's nowhere near as shitty as everything in Deponia. Deponia sucks.
But I'll be danged.
Let me be on the record as saying Deponia sucks
All I know
shit.
is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to extrapolate from there.
Not that I'm complaining, but why are you having such a hard time hitting my house?
It's this catapult. I've never seen such a finicky piece of machinery. Besides which, it throws like a girl.
It's unfunny, it's frustrating, and it punches down constantly. It's... I wasn't even enjoying it as like a mechanical adventure game. I was having a bad time.
I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
Well, this inner tube has no use here. Not a bad piece of modern art if I do say so myself.
Let's try 15.
Yeah, Kudu jerky
5.5,
pretzels.
Minus 27.
Excuse me.
What?
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks. Fire!
It had been recommended to me, and so I played it a little bit.
Hey there.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Just a second.
Anyway, yeah, we don't have to harp on Deponia. All I'm saying is that I totally agree with what Notalecta said. I think that these days this game's writing would definitely need some adjustments.
You know,
It's not good enough for today.
But I won't. Now leave me
But
alone
I think
a
for
minute
the
while I eat
time,
Oh, ungrateful.
it's okay.
Kudu jerky pretzels.
No, put it away, you dumb shit.
I wish I had some grog to wash that down with.
That was good. Hey, what are you doing over here? Beat it!
Touchy, jeez.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one in the head, capiche? Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
90% of my complaints about this game is them using the Grim Fandango engine.
Kudu jerky pretzels?
I don't like the tank controls and the awkward controls to like do basic
you could
things.
Save time and thank me now by not knocking down my house with your
We
massive
solved this
balls
problem
of
in
rock.
the late 80s, early 90s. Just use a mouse to click on things. It's not that hard. We didn't have to revolutionize the format.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult. What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here. Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over at my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
I hope this works.
I mean, I assume that the problem was that they didn't know how to make the transition to a point and click in 3D.
Yeah, it's recalibrated
Maybe?
in a cactus. Let's try it. Fire! What the?
Because I can't see any other reason why you would like
Boy, am I getting tired
downgrade
of
the
saying this. Mighty
system.
pirate, yada yada yada.
Ha!
Hey, there's no fork. Thanks so much for the resub.
I can't believe you did that.
There's a new game coming out
So you ain't
that
any
hasn't come
idea
out
what
yet
those
called
things
Return to
cost?
Monkey
They
Island.
don't
This
grow
is a
on
different
trees, you
game
know.
from the 2000s.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
But don't worry, I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part is, they've ordered a new election for the office of governor.
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate.
I do think this
there's
game
only
deserves a
one
remaster, honestly.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles. But you can call me the next governor of
Charles.
Melee Island.
You can't be the
Who
governor.
could he be?
I'm the governor.
Who could
And it's a
Charles
lifetime
be?
term.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? You've been declared dead.
What is a shortening of Charles?
Who can
Like,
say?
if you were named
Advances
Charles,
in
what would your
spending more
nickname
time
be?
Governing, and less time gallivanting all
Charlie.
over the Fly
It's
Island
Charlie.
area with your pet monkey. The good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up the petunias.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm
That's me.
to destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
Comrade?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of the people.
A man unafraid to mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
A man like you?
Precisely.
He makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
Something fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
A rotting corpse?
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
I'm going back to City Hall to run against Charles.
Woohoo! How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why?
Yo, Fork, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate
But
it.
with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another catapult could come at any moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
But I want to come up with clever campaign slogans and do ops research.
Wow.
Love of my life, I'm a politician. Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the tri-island.
Guybrush would willingly engage in opposition research?
Did I say that out loud? What I meant to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Well, okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign. Don't spend too much time on Lucre Island, dearest.
I heard someone mention that Tiny Tina Wonderland had some Monkey Island reference. That's interesting.
Ahoy there, matey.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
I know that they always depict Elaine punching Guybrush as like this slapstick cartoon thing, but I really wish they didn't have the husband and wife duo do that, because that brings a weird energy.
What was I supposed to be doing?
Have you been drinking grog again?
No, I swear. I just want to make sure I have the details right.
Good. Now, while I concentrate on running for re-election, you're going to get yourself to Lucre Island. And once there, you will visit with the Marley family lawyers. And you'll work with them to find a legal way of saving the mansion from Charles's demolition goon. Got it?
I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me! There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the holder into some pretty great parties.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
All right. Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Nobody wants to be on my crew.
Ask nice and don't make any ridiculous promises.
Yeah, you should use that in your campaign.
I'll leave the crew selection to you, my dearest, and you can leave the campaign management to me. Is there anything else?
Can I have some money?
Why?
I'm not sure, but it always seems as though I could use a few hundred pieces of 8 on my adventures.
Well, I'd like to help, sweetheart, but we're kind of strapped for cash right now. Besides, what happened to your monthly allowance?
I blew it all gambling on spitting contests on Booty Island.
Well, then I'm sorry, my dear. It's time you learned an important lesson about budgeting.
Oh, shucks.
Guybrush is a wife guy. I like that for him.
I really think I'll need some money on this trip.
Not until you learn how to spend your money responsibly.
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks. What's this for?
I'm not sure. I just have a hunch that a signed government contract might be...
Yeah, you're right. Guybrush knows he's punching way above his weight class. course, he does get punched a lot. Still don't love that. I'm still hung up on that.
You know, maybe I should look at these and figure out what they are before I bug Elaine with them. The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition.
I'm playing this on the PS2 version, yeah. I own every version of this on PC. Literally every version of this on PC.
Well, so much
they
for
all
my
run
status as a
badly.
reform candidate. All right, let me sign it.
It's the door to our bedroom.
Wife guy.
I've heard of homes away from home, but that would be ridiculous. It's the door to the kitchen. Right. It's the door to the... I would, but for some reason Elaine has locked it up.
Because you keep dipping his fingers into the peanut butter jar. I'd lock the kitchen door too.
I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. The one made of... porcelain. I'm no expert, but this china doesn't seem very nice. Elaine really loves these plates for some reason. Groovy banner. For some reason it makes me want to ride a hog. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. We don't own many coats. I don't think so. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes.
What's the button for quick exiting a screen? What did I map that to, if anything? There it is. Found it. I guess I didn't change the mapping then, because it was L3, yeah.
Hey, look! A full moon! Pick up the moon? Are you nuts? Pick up the moon? Are you nuts? It's locked. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
No, go away.
Then who are you?
No one. There's no one here.
Is this the same voice actor from the remaster? I bet it isn't.
When do you expect someone to be home?
Later. Much later. Finish running your wife's
He doesn't
errands
sound
first.
anything like the voice actor that was in the remaster of 1.
But there's supposed to be a wax show today.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
The sign out here says there is.
Yeah, that. Well, it's cancelled.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Sam, thanks for gifting that sub to Aussie Monkey.
It's okay, it's me.
Me who?
I'm the plumber. I've come to fix the sink.
That ploy won't work. I know why you're here, and you can't have it.
What are you talking about?
Stop pretending, you greedy old man. You think you can just buy up the whole island just because you can insult people? Well, think again. You can't take my house away from me if you can't get in. I knew I shouldn't have fixed that bridge. There's nobody home.
That was an
Now
error.
Go away.
Okay, I'll come back later. Knock knock.
Who's there?
It's me again.
Go away.
Damn. He's on to me.
Meat Hook's House of Wax. Ahoy again.
What is it now?
We got some heavy-duty begging to attend to.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Let him, Pulley.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract. Well, let's see. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah, yes. Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood. You've got yourself a crew.
Did that give both of them? Oh no, I have to...
They've already agreed to be on my crew.
Oh, okay. So I've got another one. Who was I supposed to give that one to? Oh, I guess the other one I don't need. I need both of them? Or I didn't need both of them, I guess, is the answer. Oh, maybe I have to give it to Meat Hook. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, they're pissed. And excuse me, pardon me, let's not rewrite history here. I didn't strand them on Monkey Island. I capsized the boat and left them to fend for themselves. I had no intentions of them actually ending up on Monkey Island. For all I knew, they were adrift at sea.
I need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's this?
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you are an important person. Right this way, Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship.
I like this bit. This is a good bit. He walks by every single boat. It's like, this one? How about this one? Is this one? No? Well, it's gotta be this one. Yo, Luke Duke, thanks so much for the raid.
This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a
Beautiful.
seaman's eye for nautical details.
I love pink.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple of regulations that I'm required to explain to you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now. Second, life preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times. Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand to be near you. Bye. Oh, and enjoy your voyages on the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
Is that the ship?
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
No.
Don't make me slap you, Otis.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Then we're off to Lucre Island in search of high adventure and a legally binding restraining order.
It'll all end in tears. Mark my words.
Mr. Cheese, shouldn't we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt anyone.
Wow!
Mommy! Batten down the hatches.
Shorten sail!
Clear the scuppers.
Drain the bilges!
Get your hands off me!
Sorry, baby.
Do you go to Nut Natal? Yeah, you go to Nut Natal in this game. That's right.
There you
Okay.
go, Mr. Marley. Lucre Island.
Ah, Lucre Town, the largest urban center in the Tri-Island area. Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less drama?
Oh no. There's not going to be a next time, is there?
Better not be. Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how it is. The captain gets to make all the decisions.
Yeah. That's what a captain is.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Yes?
Well, okay then. Keep the ship, ship shape while I'm gone. Somebody's selling fish over here.
Nice. Good place to do it, right by the water.
Hey, check out that pair of flotation devices.
Nice.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
I mean, I understand the words. I understand that a standard is a term for... I mean, it's flag terminology, but... Is there a joke there? It doesn't feel like there's a joke there.
On this. Must be the duck standard.
I don't... Right, but... Jokes usually have some sort of, like, subversion of expectation, or, like, wordplay.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
No, we're gonna interrogate this one. What is the joke here? Duck standard. Duck standard. Google's got nothing for me. I don't understand.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Duckley, thank you so much for the resub. We're trying to figure out what the joke is here.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
What is the joke, though? I mean, I understand the term standard as a flag term. I mean, I guess I couldn't define it, but I understand it's a flag term. But is there like a wordplay thing that's happening here that I don't get? I don't get it. I don't understand. I just don't understand.
It's a rather unspectacular duck. It's a rather unspectacular duck.
Ma.
Moo? What kind of weird duck are you?
I can press the use button to make him quack anytime I want to.
Ma. Moo? What kind of weird duck are you?
And sometimes Guybrush makes a moo sound instead.
I should go to the law offices before I get some bait.
Who said anything about bait?
I should go to the law offices before I go in there. I should go to the law offices before I go in there.
Alright.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in.
Come in.
Come in.
What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can.
What is it, wrongful dismemberment?
Do you think it's okay that they've got a noose in the background there?
Hurt your back while pillaging another ship?
No. I need you to see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
That doesn't sound very
prestigious.
Lucrative.
Did I mention that my house is the governor's mansion on Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say?
Well, that changes things.
Nice use of the TM.
But you can't be the governor.
I'm here representing
Of course, the lawyers are the only ones who know the TM is there. That's good. That's a good bit.
Oh, I get it.
He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
You know, it's illegal to make such wrongful
and preposterous.
I am Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate.
Yada yada yada. Fryrus, thank you so much for the resub.
Honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas. And return to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Yes, we could sue them.
Put a lien on their catapult.
File a writ of habeas moneyus.
Wouldn't you rather go after the big bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money?
Earned, not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleagues. We could become the official lawyers for the Tri-Island area.
Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office.
What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope.
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 But we'll get right on it.
Right.
Right.
Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while.
Legal issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research.
I've played Ace Attorney. Legal issues are not that complicated.
See the island.
Take in the sights.
I guess so.
Oh, hey, you might as well take this.
What is it?
It's a letter from Grandpa Marley.
It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married.
This'll save us a trip.
Now be gone. We have work to do.
Look, if they've got any evidence law in the Tri-Island area, they're already doing better than Ace Attorney.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. Never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person, but I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson. Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of
Monkey Island?
Ultimate insult! Yipes! If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands, there's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief could be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens. Guard these secrets with your life, and know that no matter where you are, your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Tokamata Marley. How sweet. P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
Where are my briefs?
Yo, Jeff, thanks so much for the raid.
2 words, boys. Tough love.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Monkey Island 4. The least loved of the Monkey Island series. but still very good.
Marr! Lou, what kind of weird duck are you? Marr! Lou, what kind of weird duck are you?
I am Guybrush Threepwood.
I'll just
Boy, am I
take
getting
one.
tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Hey, Glitch Cat, thank you so much for the resub. My dear friend Glitch Cat.
Hey,
Oh, oh my guy. Please.
What's with all the spritzing, mate?
Welcome to Sense and Sensibilities, where subtle fragrances from
Yeah, I was gonna ask. This is
transport
a
you
story
to worlds
spoiler,
of
but who
romance
cares?
and delight. My name
In the
is
original
Hugo,
games, was H.T.
and
Marley
I am a
supposed to be,
licensed
or was
aromatherapist.
Herman Toothroat supposed to
Can
be
Hugo interest you in one of our fine perfumes,
Elaine's
colognes,
grandfather?
or
I don't think so.
aftershaves?
Aren't you a little piratey for a perfume salesman?
Hugo's not a pirate. Hugo's a model citizen, making a positive economic contribution to the economic well-being of Lucre Island.
Uh-huh. What's that ungodly
I am
stench you've been
Guybrush
exposing to
Threepwood. Boy, am I
unsuspecting
getting tired of saying
passers-by?
this. Mighty
That's
pirate,
our
yada
featured
yada yada.
fragrance, Eau de la Chuck.
Who'd want to smell like LeChuck?
Oh, it's very popular among
Jeff, thank you so much for the
tourists
resub.
wanting
I
to
really
capture
appreciate
their
that.
Authentic swashbuckling mystique.
But LeChuck smelled like a rotting corpse.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Yeah, in this game, it claims that he saw the initials HT for H.T. Marley and took on the name Herman Toothroat. I think that's what this game claims later.
You sure look like a pirate to me.
But Hugo's not a pirate. Not anymore, leastways.
How do you stop being a pirate?
By taking Ozymandias's pirate re-education mail-order correspondence course.
What's that?
It's a miracle, it is. In 3 weeks, it taught Hugo how to channel his destructive antisocial urges into more constructive avenues.
Like selling scented bathwater.
Precisely.
Gamer pirate bathwater?
Why would you want to quit being a pirate in the first place?
Because Hugo could read the writing on the wall. Hugo saw that the pirate lifestyle was being marginalized by powerful outside interests. Hugo decided to get out while the getting was good.
Yeah. Doesn't Hugo miss being a pirate?
Not especially, no. Although sometimes Hugo misses the wind in his face. And the wenches. And Hugo misses the grog. And the decks covered with the blood of Hugo's enemies. But other than that, no, not a thing.
Heap. Smell you later.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
And just why not, young lady?
Bank policy, sir. I can't convert these traveler's checks because we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honored them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go. say it too. Kangaroo.
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 Oh, truth.
Oh, Beans, he broke his walking
business
stick.
to attend to, but I'll come back, and when I do, I want these honored.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill.
Yeah, it's not.
You should switch to decaf.
Bad energy.
Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more. Nobody can do mental math anymore. No way. Real pirates don't need to add. Instead, we hire our pirate brethren, the accountants, to add and keep track of our treasure for us.
Yeah, I like that one.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
What happened to the first Bank of Lucre?
Nothing. It was our public relations department's idea. They felt that being called the first bank didn't project an image of experience.
Yeah, I do like Ozzy for that. He kind of just like doesn't play along by the rules of everyone else's games. Also, his twist on insult sword fighting is pretty choice.
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Oh, well, there is this.
Oh my. That will be fine, sir. Just a moment, Mr. Quidworth. There's a gentleman here to use the vault.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr. Marley.
That's Mr. Threepwood.
As you wish, sir.
As you wish.
If you'll just follow me into the vault, we can open up your grandfather-in-law's safe deposit chest. Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley, just as he left it over 20 years ago.
Wow, what an amazing collection of junk.
Useless
Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
That Governor Marley was an eccentric old salt, wasn't he? We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here, and I'll come right.
I've got some loans to turn down.
Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle, monkey pacifier, Grogaments, Jimmy Hoffa, do-it-yourself tattoo kit, bloody stiletto knife, bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me.
Bottomless mug.
We have rules about leaving the vault unattended. Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back. And now see if I can scrounge up a grub.
Wax lips. Ah, there it is.
Stick 'em up!
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis. Ooh.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
I knew that deregulated banking would lead to this.
We're still learning about that today.
We've got you surrounded!
Ooh, this thing reeks. I don't think so. There seems to be something inside. It's a music box. Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
That's GUYBRUSHTHIEPWOOD.
I broke the hinge off, but I broke the sword too. The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit.
Down on the floor!
I'm glad that duck is just vibing in my inventory.
I'm free!
So long, suckers! And remember, you've just been robbed by Guybrush Threepwood!
Oh, that's not good for me.
Where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
Ah!
You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood. Right, down to the jailhouse with you. All right, you. Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right, no-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
You'll find it with the real robber, so let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my job. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book. Now, since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go back to the mansion and play with Timmy?
No, you are confined to Lucre Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to wear the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
I was wondering about that. It's rather uncomfortable. Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
At least I'm not in jail. Inspector?
Yes?
I'm innocent. It was the no-nosed pirate that robbed the bank.
Who? Peg-nosed Pete? Listen, if I had a monkey for every time some penny ante crook tried to pin their criminal malfeasance on Peg-nosed Pete, I'd have enough monkeys to work out a reasonable sequel to Hamlet by now.
So what you're saying is that you don't believe me?
No.
Why don't you believe that Peg-nosed Pete robbed the bank?
Because, Mr. Threepwood, it's just not Peg-Nose's style. If Peg-Nose had robbed a bank, he would have snuck in under the cover of darkness, used a clever series of weights and pulleys to open the vault, and would have absconded with the loot without leaving a trace of his presence. Peg-Nosed Pete would never simply enter a bank in the middle of the day, waving a pistol around like a common thug. It's beneath him.
Just for the sake of argument, what would it take to prove my innocence?
Well, since you don't have an alibi, you'd have to turn the finger of blame towards the real culprit.
Great. How do I do that?
Off the top of my head, I can think of 3 things that would do the job. A, new evidence would have to surface linking the so-called real perpetrator to the crime. 2, the stolen bank loot would have to be recovered. And Z, the real criminal, would have to be caught and brought to justice.
That should be a piece of cake for a pirate with a keen analytical mind like myself.
I'll keep your cell warm.
Can you remove this voodoo anklet? I really need to get back to my wife.
Sorry, you're stuck on this island until your trial arrives. Or until you manage to prove that you're innocent.
When can I expect my trial?
As soon as the judge returns.
Great, when's that?
He should be back within a few weeks, when his vacation's over.
A few weeks? I need to get back to Melee Island today.
Well, I guess you should have thought of that before you went and robbed that bank now, shouldn't you?
But I'm innocent.
Tell it to the judge.
Wow, this voodoo anklet sure is uncomfortable.
That's why it's called the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
How's the investigation going?
What investigation? You were caught red-handed. I'm just waiting for the judge.
Oh. Where can I find Peg-Nosed Pete?
If I knew that, he'd be locked up right now.
Because he framed me for robbing the bank?
No, because he's wanted for approximately 300 other crimes on Lucre Island.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, I should bring Meat Hook here. He'd like this place. It's good to see that Lucre Island doesn't mollycoddle its criminal element.
So true. So true. Though, to be fair, I just really like the word mollycoddle.
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that. It says, Contra leges marinas latrocinium maris est. I think that means... Actually, I have no idea what it means.
What does that mean? Contra leges marinus. Larceny of the sea is against the laws of the sea. What? Okay.
Otis, what are you doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Let me guess. You were framed, right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird accent accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
When are you due to be released?
He'll be released just about the same time you prove your innocence.
Hey, just because my captain is a notorious bank robber, there's no reason to take it out on me.
Otis!
Jace?
You're not helping.
Who said he was trying to help?
What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
If it's any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Go pick a pack of pussies.
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's past. See you later, Otis.
You're gonna get me out of here, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Now there's a manly pirate.
Flybrush is back.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Oh, hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh.
32154. No, 31254.
Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't like working at that bank much anyway. I've always really wanted to be in show business.
What kind of show business?
I want to be a singer and have my own backup dancers. I don't have any skills or experience, but I figure with the right attitude, there's no stopping me.
Me too. Maybe we could start an act together.
I don't think so.
No
I'm
thanks.
looking for someone a little more
Piratey?
cool.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together. Guess I needed the push. I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
Hope that works out for you.
Is it too late to open an account?
You're funny, Mr. Threepwood. The bank is no concern of mine anymore.
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Same.
Hey there, moneybags.
Very funny, Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I'm a 20-carat brooch.
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I...
It was the no-nosed man.
Well, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Of course, I used to. Until you came along, that is.
Have you seen someone go by here carrying a bag of loot?
What does he look like?
Sort of like me.
Yes, I've seen him. But he didn't have a bag with him.
Really? Where?
I'm looking at him!
When are you gonna reopen the bank?
Inspector Kennard won't let me inside. So even if I could afford to reopen it, I'm not allowed.
Let's break in.
Unlike you, I respect authority and law. No one will enter the bank until the crime is solved.
Let's talk about something else. I hear my parole officer calling. See you later.
They took a break from the I hate my wife jokes to make I hate my job jokes. I think those are at least relatable.
Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada. I don't need an entire basket of prosthetic. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. At most, I might need one.
I heard that. I hope you're planning to pay for that hand. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well, then, you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry.
One thing I do think is funny is in this game, sometimes when you open your inventory, someone will make a comment about the mess you're making when you open your inventory. I like that.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box. It's a cute little music box. Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on?
Will I be building the abomination?
Guess not.
Ugh, maybe.
Who are you? Guess not.
Welcome to the Palace of Prostheses, home of the no detection, no infection, no rejection 30-day guarantee. You smell new. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, you don't smell so mighty to me.
What?
In fact, you smell kind of flowery.
What?
Heck, I can smell your lilacs and lilies aftershave even through my stuffy nose.
Wow, you're good.
Well, I'm Dave. Around here they call me Deadeye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island
On account
area's
of the-
foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm running, a charity?
What can I say? I'm broke.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose through a story.
Huh?
Humor me. Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s. You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
It's a bumbleweenie M-class artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply of hard alcohol, they broke down.
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly...
Do I have to do all 27 combinations?
Already wearing the
I've actually never
ring
built
of
the
a
abomination, but
bounder
I'm familiar with the idea.
Ned?
Ned, that's it.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s. The end.
What a that story's worse.
I know.
What is it?
They were recalled a few... Just the...
You already gave me...
I did.
I'd like...
Can't get... Once up...
Jerry?
Jerry.
Mindy? Jed?
That's right.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh,
that story.
Is it only based on the first two?
What is... I still need to... I'd like...
Once up...
Jerry?
Jerry had his eye...
Cindy?
Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh,
What a... That story's...
I know.
What is...
Just...
Nice. I'd like to have another one of the...
Can't get... Oh, once upon a... Jerry.
Jed? Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Eventually, she followed her heart and married a quantum physicist from Azusa. Who wants to marry a pirate anyway? The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
That's a top-of-the-line Pumpmaster Omega brand artificial heart. They were all the rage a couple of years back, before the screws started rusting.
Nice. I'd like...
Can't... Once... Jerry...
Cindy? Ned? What happened?
Oh,
What a that story's... What is it?
It's a they were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite.
Alright, well let's hit up the combinations then.
Once... Jerry.
Wendy?
Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to...
Ned?
Ned.
Well, what happened?
Eventually she...
What a dread... That story...
That...
You're... Nice... I'd like...
Can't get it. Once...
Larry?
Larry.
Min...
Sadly.
Jed? What happened? I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this.
She
Mighty
became head
pirate,
of all
yada,
the
yada,
families.
Yo, Cal, thanks so much for the resub.
The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
That's a prototype from my own Deadeye Deluxe prosthetic head. It's for pirates who've lost so many ears, eyes, and noses that they prefer to start all over with a brand new head.
How do you plan on duplicating the intricate thought process of the pirate brain?
I plan on fixing that in my first patch release.
Nice to... I'd like...
Once... Larry...
When...
Tragically...
Jed?
That's right.
What happened?
She decided that she couldn't stomach the thought of being married to either of them, so she joined a convent. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
That's a factory model Bile-tastic Stomach 9000. If they ever can figure out how to keep the acid from leaking out, they'll sell millions. Don't worry, this unit's empty.
I still need to... I'd like to have...
Can't get enough. Once a... Harry, a palm reader, had told Harry that he was destined to marry a beautiful singer named... Mindy.
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
She decided that...
What is it, Bob?
Don't...
I'd like...
What?
Harry?
Up. In the end, she ran off with a traveling prince who slipped a pair of glass slippers
only
on
missing,
a size 12 feet. The end.
Butt right now.
Dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
These are a pair of Ace Stud Finder supersized prosthetic feet. They were designed for pirates with insecurities about the size of their, feet. Unfortunately, these things just made them look like Dutch clowns.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts. I'd like...
Once...
Hair
up.
Wendy?
Wet Trudge.
Jed?
That's right.
Well, what happened?
All three of them became the butt of a very naughty limerick. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
This is a noble experiment that never quite worked. A team of French proctologists decided to attack the problems faced by pirates who lost their butts. Some had had their butts shot off in battle, others had worked their butts off, while still others could no longer find their butts with both hands and a flashlight. After many years, they created this, the Faux Butt 3000. To everyone's surprise, it flopped.
But why?
It turns out that people would rather have no butt at all than a phony butt.
Well, it actually is part of a puzzle that he has a stuffy nose, but it also makes for an extraordinarily gross constant sound. Am I missing one? Oh, I'm missing the intestines. There's still one more out there.
Dave?
Yes?
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have him?
I'd like...
Can't get... Once a...
Harry?
Hair up.
Sin...
Unfortunate.
Jet?
That's...
Well?
Well...
What happened?
In the end...
What you... What? You...
What?
Harry? Up. Cindy?
That... Well...
What?
In the end...
What you...
They...
You...
Sorry, Can't... What?
Harry?
Hair up. Miss...
What happened?
She decided that...
What you...
Oh.
What it...
That's...
Just looking for them guts.
Can't... What?
Larry?
Lab... That's...
What?
Well...
What happened?
She decided...
What you...
That... Don't...
You're... Nice...
Can't... What?
What?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town.
What? That story?
I know.
The skin you get through a different process.
What is
I just happened to just now luck into it.
Let me... Yeah. Can't... What? Where? Neither of them
There
had
we
the
go.
guts to go through the...
What? That story's worth...
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
That's a few dozen feet of Franklin Osterman's artificial guts.
Oh, gross.
I know. Those things always clog up on cold winter nights.
Ugh, double gross.
See, that makes...
Alright, now we made the abomination. I hope we're all excited.
Now my creation is complete.
It's alive!
That was exciting.
What? It immediately disassembles if you use it?
I don't think that would help any. Ooh, that's not a pretty sight. I think I've got a bit more fine-tuning before I can take this thing out for a test run.
Having now built the abomination, I just want to
Now my
say,
creation is complete.
bad energy.
It's alive!
That was exciting.
Alright, well I'm gonna put it back together so it doesn't clutter up my inventory, and then we'll agree to not speak of this. How about that?
Now my creation is complete.
So the way you're supposed to find the skin,
I dropped the sword into the sewers.
having messed
That's a
with
broken and very
his
stinky sword.
story tree, if you look at the uncovered manhole,
Wow, what a very deep,
Nope.
dark hole. Not
Not
to
that.
mention smelly. Whew. On second thought, I don't think I want to go down there for any reason.
if you look at the manhole
There's
cover,
something scratched into the bottom of this. It says Wendy loves Fred, but scratched out right next to that it says Larry loves Wendy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
that's how you get the skin. It's a very specific reference you've got there. Extremely specific reference you've got there, $10.
Hey, it's like a trampoline. Hey, it's like a tramp. I'm not picking that up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Oi! It controls that light. Technology marches forward. What's that shadow? It looks like a nose? Hey, a prosthetic nose! Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy, the one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
Ah! What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
Let's go try it on Pegnose.
What a great idea. Except no one knows where he is. Bring him in,
Knows.
and I'll consider it. But remember this, even if it fits, it only proves he was in the bank. It doesn't tie him to the loot.
You still think I did it, don't you?
Yes, but I can be swayed by the right evidence. Now get out of here.
There's a poster on the wall there. Oh, itty bitty treasure chests.
Oh, how cute. Little tiny treasure chests that you can't actually fit anything into. I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer. I've always wondered how they get the ship in there. Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids.
Oh.
I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern. This must be the new thing in low-maintenance decorating. You don't even have to water it. Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math.
Gross.
Phew! It smells like dead fish in here.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
I wonder what mackerel smacker is. Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you have any bait that could catch a cold?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a tiger by the tail?
No!
Do you have any bait that could catch a thief?
No!
Do you have any bait that could catch a red grouper?
For the last time. Oh, yes. That free stuff over there will work fine.
Gotcha. How's the bait business?
It stinks.
You're telling me, P.U.
No, I mean it's horrible.
I bet business would pick up if you'd crack open a window every now and then.
Why, I tried that.
Well, did it help?
No. In fact, it seemed to drive prospective customers away. That's when I realized, see, that something strange is going on here.
Strange? How so?
Well, it may be the chum talking, but I could swear that Lucre Island is getting less and less pirate-friendly.
Really? How?
Why, we've been besieged.
By hostile invaders?
Worse, tourists.
Yipes.
There aren't many of them around today, but you hang around for a week, and they'll pop up like a bloated corpse in a calm sea. Why, they've been driving some of Lucre's oldest pirate-oriented businesses into new fields, and have compelled some of our nastier pirates to consider new lifestyle choices. Why, I myself have soiled my once noble bait shop with a cheesy Timite circus in a desperate attempt to get
What
me
the
hands
fuck is
on
this
some of
accent?
those tourist shekels.
Well, is it working?
Not very well. Insects seem to repel tourists almost as much as fish guts.
Go figure.
I cannot place this accent because I do not think that the voice actor could place this accent.
Do you know anything about a no-nosed pirate thief?
Well, that sounds like Peg-Nosed Pete.
You know him?
Are you kidding? Everyone on Lucre Island has heard of Peg-Nosed Pete.
Who is he?
Boy, he's the most notorious thief on Lucre Island. He's never been caught, and his loot has never been recovered. And his true face, aside from his trademark false nose, has never been seen.
Well, I've seen his true face. It's not pretty.
Yeah, right. And I've seen a bucket of chum solve complex math problems.
Where can I find him?
You can't. Nobody can. There's rumor that his hideout is somewhere in the heart of the Mists of Time marsh.
Great. I'm off to the
Yeah,
marsh.
I can kind of
No
hear
one has
that.
ever been able to navigate their way through the marsh without getting hopelessly lost. It's cursed.
Darn. Another curse.
Hoist. Is he mixing Popeye in there too?
How did he lose his nose?
Oh, that's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island. Some would have you believe that Peg-Nose's proud proboscis was pecked off by a duck. But I believe it was a school of deranged flounder that made off with his honker.
That's one of the darkest mysteries of Lucre Island?
Well, no, but it sounds more ominous that way.
How does he smell without a nose anyway?
Awful.
I guess I should have seen that one coming.
That's a good joke.
Let's talk about something else.
Well, whatever skins your salmon.
That's not a saying.
It sure stinks in here.
You get used to it after a while, and come to miss it when you're out and about. That's why I never bathe, see? So I can keep that sweet, sweet scent of fish entrails with me wherever I go.
How touching. Not to mention revolting. Why is that bait over there free?
Well, that bait is nearly expired. I need to get rid of it before it goes bad.
How does bait go bad?
Oh, the usual ways. falls in with the wrong crowd, starts rebelling against authority, begins dating bait of loose virtue. And before you know it, the bait's gone bad.
I think I'll just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like, but if you break it, you board it.
Whee! Look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites. That was exciting.
I was pretty sure this guy makes a comment about you opening your inventory in his shop.
This requires stealth. Come and get it, boys! Ah, look at those little buggers go! They must be real hungry for the taste of redwood. It's just not as much fun without the termites. I can scoop up a whole bunch of bait with this.
Hey, only one per customer.
Darn.
Hey, take that outside. You're scaring me bait.
Oh, it'll only take a minute.
There we go.
There, now my bait will stay fresh.
Freddy, where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public urinal.
I take
That's
it
not
that
very
you'll
nice.
be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill.
What do you think?
Not very nice. Not a very nice guy. We don't like him.
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor. Yep,
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
yep.
Nice.
It is very important to choose a walking stick that fits your body, lifestyle, and temperament. Your walking stick should be no more than waist high and hefty enough to support 50% of your body weight. Active people should choose a stick that corresponds with the type of activity. Boring. I guess I don't want a walking stick that bad. These sticks look perfectly fine to me.
To the untrained eye, they might. Those sticks didn't pass our rigid quality assurance process.
Slightly irregular and blemished sticks. 40% off marked price.
Yeah, we're doing our
There's
best.
so many to choose from. I can't decide. There's so many to choose from. I can't decide. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What you reckon?
Most people around here call me Freddy, which is a sensible thing to do, considering that it's my name and all. I carve walking sticks.
I wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself on a pirate-infested island.
Well, under normal circumstances, I might agree with that sentiment. But lately, Lucre Island's been experiencing an influx of tourists, gawkers, and other assorted outsiders. They're always more than eager to purchase my authentic pirate walking sticks at a reasonable markup, of course. Besides which, I can always depend on Mr. Mandrel to break a few dozen sticks a week. He's been single-handedly keeping me in business for months.
Why do you put up with that rude, stick-breaking customer?
You mean Mr. Mandrel? Well, for one thing, he's rich. If he ever pays off his tab, I'll be able to retire. For another thing, he's a steady customer. Barely a day goes by when he doesn't break his walking stick in a fit of rage and demand a new one. For a third thing, he's not too bright. I've been carving new sticks for him for months, and he's never noticed that I just keep gluing the same stick back together over and over again.
Anything else that you'd like to tell me about Mr. Mandrel?
Oh, sure, I can't think of a thing.
Stick around. I'll be back later.
Be seeing ya. No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
It's Freddy's stick catalog.
I was kind of expecting a little more than that. Damn, Hempuli. Unless you sleep 45 minutes a night, I think you might have to go back to bed.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hey, isn't that Bobby Fischer? So, who's winning?
It's difficult to say. It appears that Mr. Santiago is employing a variant of the Barbarino offense. If that's the case, then my Kaplan maneuver should choke off his rooks.
Yes, of course. I'll let you get back to your game. Excuse me.
Yes?
So, who's winning?
It's hard to say. I've been pressing Senor Castaneda's queen with my Montgolfier offensive. But I think the miserable Getz got me stymied with his Estrada barricade.
Ah, I see.
That'll do it.
Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well-disciplined. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention. Except...
Yes?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting. I'll let you get back to your game.
Thank you.
Hey!
Yes?
Hey, isn't that Brittany, the bank teller?
Brittany, where?
Nope, sorry. Just a stick. Brittany!
Brittany, where?
Oh, darn. Must have been the Aurora Borealis. Oh, look, it's Brittany!
Brittany, where?
Oh, no.
It
it's
seems
just
to
a box of
it
yams.
seems to delay like that anytime I pick the option when his friend is holding the chess piece.
Hi, Brittany!
Brittany, where?
Oh, no. It's just a box of yams. I'll let you get back to your game. They're using it right now.
Touch it and die.
We needed to keep track of the time. Yes?
So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh, yes. He carries a picture of Brittany with him wherever he goes.
Ye gods! A phalanx of cross-dressing trilobites!
Where?
Haha! Nice move, Brainiac.
That doesn't count.
You know the rules. You let go of a piece, it's a move.
But...
Rules are rules, Tabo.
Fine.
Hey!
Yes?
Hey, isn't that Brittany, the bank teller?
Brittany, where?
Ooh, good move.
Don't tell me you're gonna count that.
You bet your bonny butt I am.
You unbelievable jerk.
Who was it told me that rules are rules, Turbo?
Fine. You wanna see a move? Here's a move.
You call that a move? This is a move.
You can't do that.
Oh yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Full step standing.
Doily Sniffer!
Doily Sniffer is a good insult. I feel like I need to integrate that one into my repertoire. I like Doily Sniffer.
Sweat factory.
Weasel warrior!
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, the love machine of Melee Island.
Don't make me laugh. You're just another maggoty pirate. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar. Weren't you the one who was supposed to bring balance to the Force?
Don't play the gink with me, Threepwood.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozzy Mandrill is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I'm also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
Is he the only person in the game who doesn't pronounce it Caribbean? Is that something I'm just now noticing?
My navigator tells me that you're pretty good with an insult.
Pretty good? Listen, Kittywink, I'll have you know that my insults have finished off over 500 hostile takeovers. There isn't a man alive or dead who can withstand the might of my withering barbs.
I bet I can beat you.
Oh, really? And what stakes do you propose?
If I win, you have to tell me all your secret evil plans.
Fine. And if I win, you have to leave my house.
Agreed. So, what form of insult game shall we play?
Let's stick to the basics, shall we?
I bet I can win this one. I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to win Insult Sword Fight. I've done it like so many times before this.
On guard. Touche.
Oh, that is so cliche. Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. No need to act the goat.
Well, didgeridoo to you too.
I am Guybrush Threepwood.
Looks
Boy,
like
am I getting
things that
tired of
crook
saying
in
this.
muscle
Mighty
put
pirate,
to you.
yada yada yada.
I have no idea what you just said, yet I feel strangely insulted.
Okay, thanks so much for the resub.
You've seen one too many smacks from the lily-whacker.
I'm sure that was a stinging insult, but I don't know why.
Ha ha!
I lost.
Naturally. Now get out of my house.
Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. I'd hate to see the creature that laid this. Poor thing. Poor ferocious man-eating giant crocodile. Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals. Poor thing. Poor cuddly-wuddly giant dingo. Poor thing. Poor doomed hapless giant kangaroo. Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus. Poor thing. Poor cuddly-wuddly giant... This cane has an almost imperceptible crack in it. Looks like high-quality wood, though.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Poor thing. Poor endangered giant wombat. Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus. I'm back.
What do you want now?
What's your beef with pirates?
Well, for one thing, pirates smell. The only thing that smells worse than a pirate is two pirates. It's enough to make a man park a tiger on the rug.
Yeah, right. What's with all the dead animals?
I like having them around. They remind me of where I came from.
Burbank?
Australia, you ninny.
Oh. Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh?
Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos who make it impossible for a hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and or pillaged. Not much, really.
Ah.
Pillage the rich?
Why are you buying up all the land in the Caribbean?
Because I'm a man with a vision.
You too? What are yours like?
I see a Caribbean freed from the chaotic plundering of grog-swilling pirates. A Caribbean made safe for the orderly consumerism of family-oriented themed restaurants and resorts. A Caribbean scrubbed clean of filth. A Caribbean you'd be proud to take home to your mother.
Gee, mine are mostly about ice cream. And how do all my pirate friends fit into your capitalist utopia?
Ah, they'll be retrained.
Retrained?
Yes, the service-based economies of tomorrow's Caribbean will need legions of waiters, janitors, maids, and dishwashers.
But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
And how do the dozens of pirate support industries fit into your scheme?
They'll be torn down, of course. No more will these islands be cursed with the blight of run-down watering holes, murky voodoo shops, and disease-ridden houses of ill repute. Instead, our streets will be decorated with classy art houses, whimsical theme restaurants, and upscale knick-knack shops.
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
Ah, they always sell out. Eventually.
But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
It's locked. That fountain gives me the heebie-jeebies. That watchbird gives me the heebie-jeebies. I already have something in there. I've always wanted swamp-scented perfume. There, that should make my concoction smell better. I don't think that would help anything. It's a little perfume spritzer with a bunch of stuff in it. That seems like a good idea. There, that should make the concoction smell interesting. I don't think that would help anything.
Highlight the perfume on the abomination.
I don't think that would help anything.
You being weird, Bob? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a real quick break. Just, 5 or 10 minutes to refresh. I've been going at it for about 3 hours, so I'm gonna refill my water, use the restroom, and stretch my legs for a few minutes. You should do the same. I'll be right back.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
we're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate. We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good ear plugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
you will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat,
but we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A-sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates,
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
no time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing.
If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will beat you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest by measures.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then.
guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing.
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose, because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Hello. I had a little snack, I used the restroom, stretched my legs. Now we're back. All at the exact same time. Do I have all of the things I need? I'm not sure if I have everything I need yet for the concoction.
Dang, that's some weird smelling stuff you sprayed at me. It smells woody and flowery and swampy.
I don't think that would help anything. Let's see. Blah, 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 Lucre Bank. Yada, yada, safe deposit chest. Deed to the mansion, good. Wedding gifts, good. Ultimate insult, bad. Yours truly, H.T. Marley. I don't think that would help anything.
I'm missing something that needs to go in the spray bottle, and I can't remember what it is. It's something that's associated with Pegnose Peak.
Hey, stop that! This perfume has a neat stripe running through it.
Oh, that's new candy cane perfume. It smells nice, and it's edible.
Wow, what a plethora of colors in this bottle.
Oh, yes, a breakthrough in scent technology. This is called Mutt, a well-adjusted combination
Hey, third
of
place in
every
Super
essence
Metroid.
known to Pirate Man.
Ick. This is a very pink and very feminine looking perfume.
Yes, that is L'Eau de la Fleur, the perfect perfume for the most feminine of ladies, or the least masculine of males.
That's a nice blue hue.
'Tis the smell of the sea in a bottle.
Hope you're doing well, Qwerty.
Hey, stop that!
All perfume is edible if you're brave enough. Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Dave?
Yes?
Not to be insensitive, but are you blind?
Do I look blind?
I don't know. The twin eye patches could be some sort of hip new pirate fashion statement.
Of course I'm blind, you lilac-scented party waste!
Sorry.
Don't give it a second thought. My other senses more than compensate for my lack of sight. For example, I usually can identify my customers by their distinctive individual odors.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate thief.
Well, we certainly get a lot of those around here.
Thieves?
No, no-nosed pirates.
Really?
Oh my, yes. You'd be amazed how often pirates lose their honkers. Does this pirate thief of yours have a name?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's too bad. Of course, even if I knew the pirate's name, it probably wouldn't matter. Without Pongo, I wouldn't be able to retrieve your pirate's file.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today, though, my nose is stuffed up because I got a bit of a cold. So I can only recognize amplified odors, like the lilac aftershave you generously applied to your face. Fortunately, my hearing's still sharper than a barge full of bunnies.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Trying to think of what the last element missing is. So I can't remember how I'm supposed to piss off Ozzy here.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
I'd like to take another shot at insult sword fighting.
If you must, what would you like to play for?
If I win, you have to tell me all your secret evil plans.
Fine. And if I win, you have to leave my house.
Agreed.
Oh, I remember what I'm supposed to do, I think.
On guard. Touche.
Oh, that is so cliche. I don't need to prove anything to you. I know I'd win.
Not bloody likely.
Agreed, Mr. Quackers.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends. I don't think he'd like that. Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
I guess I need to finish it, maybe? I'm definitely missing something, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Got the wood shavings. I got bait, and I put it in the Scupperware right away. Am I supposed to get another piece of bait and put it in the perfume bulb?
Hey, you haven't seen my Taymites, have you? They seem to have disappeared.
Perhaps they ran off to join another circus.
You know, I had figured you as a suspect, but now I know you don't have the wits to have done it.
Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the lady.
It's a chess clock.
So yeah, I think that's what I was missing. I think I'm supposed to do something to mess up his platypus, and that pisses him off and he breaks his walking stick. I'm just trying to remember.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends.
That's an all too familiar smell. Guess I can't complain though, since Indigo W. Hunkleby is my best customer.
Indigo W. Hunkleby.
The man regularly buys prosthetic noses from me.
Really? He's my, really good friend. Yeah. I lost track of him and, missed him so much that I made a little odor potion to remind me of him.
Okay, too much information. I have a strict rule of don't ask, don't smell.
Well, anyways, if you know where I can find my, friend, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, sure. He lives out past the Mists of Time Marsh. You can't get through there, though, without the directions he gave me. and it's filed away someplace in my file-o-matic system.
Well, let's go get that file.
I can't. Pongo, my filing monkey, ran away a while back. He was the only one who knew how to run the file-o-matic. As a result, I have no idea how to retrieve the map. But if you can figure it out, feel free. The controls are right here.
It's Dead-Eye Dave.
I think that should be right.
It's some sort of document. The name on it says, Frankie T. Freakenstein. It has all sorts of useless information,
That was not right.
such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says, Lothar U. Ips. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says, Ignatius A. Magma. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. The name on it says, Josephus X. Ackley. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. Dave?
Yes?
See you later.
That makes one of us. Ooh, stop spraying me with that.
Sorry, but I want to be sure of this. Who did you say this smell belonged to?
Like I told you, it belongs to Indigo W. Hunkleby.
Thanks.
Indigo W.
Dead-Eye Dave.
Hunkleby.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Got it.
It's a crude raft. I'm not picking that up.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
So, 220, so that's west. I'll take a screenshot of that document so I don't have to keep opening it.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Okay, 3 o'clock is south. .225 is east.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help. Here, take this.
Keys?
What's this for? It's a skeleton key, the most useful item that you could ever possibly ask for in an adventure game. Use it to open the gate. Oh, you'll need this too.
Chicken?
Great, a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And this.
Rope?
Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. No way! That's probably Pegnose Pete disguised as me again. It's a gate. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 12. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Pegnose.
South. 1210 south.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
You have to be able to recite it all in order. Alright, great.
Better not.
Are you sure that you want to give me that right now?
I wasn't trying to give it to you. Okay, fine. I'll wait till I open the door and then I'll shoot him.
I can't reach the keyhole from this side of the gate. I'll need someone to help me. Here, take this. What's this for? It's a skeleton key, the most useful item that you could ever possibly ask for in an adventure game. Use it to open the gate. Oh, you'll need this too. Great, a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. And this. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 12. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Peg Nose.
I thought you were able to shoot Guybrush in this scene. Oh well. I did it last time I streamed it. For some reason, it wasn't giving me the option. Might not have been pushing the right button. There's a lot of buttons. I mean, so I can definitely give him the wrong object and it does like
Are you sure that you want to give me that right now? Are you sure that you want to give me that right now? Oh no, I just tore apart the fabric of space-time, didn't I?
So it'll do this.
Whoa.
I can't seem to remember how to shoot Guybrush. I'm Guybrush. None of the button options seem to be working for what I want to do.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Erroneous, thank you so much for the resub. I tried use gun and it wasn't seeming to work before. Maybe it will.
Yeah, better not.
See, you keep saying nah, better not.
Yeah, better not.
Oh. Did he give me the items in another order? Because he gave me the gun last and then left immediately, so maybe that's why I can't do it. Oh well. I'm over it. Anyway, you can shoot yourself in that specific
Here, take this. What's this for?
context.
It's a skeleton key.
That wording was fraught,
You'll
but you
need
know what
this
I
too.
mean.
And this. Ooh, a rope. If you're really 12, I get. Thanks. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Hey, great, a gun!
Oh, that's right. That is how it works. You're absolutely right. But the problem is that this part plays out even in the other version of it. So I would basically have to like fail this section and get it to reload in order to get a different order of items. Because I think getting the gun last is causing problems. Anyway, I don't really care that much.
I can hear some people talking inside. If I move closer to the window, maybe I'll be able to make out what they're saying.
Like I said, I got the job done. Now where's my money?
This should be good.
Yeah, all in due time, my dear Mr. Pignose.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
We've only completed part of the plan. You've done an admirable job in getting Guybrush out of the way, as well as reappropriating the Marley family heirlooms. I trust you put them somewhere safe for the time being.
Of course I am. I'm no idiot. That junk you're so interested in is safe and sound in my impenetrable cave.
That junk, as you call it, may very well be the key to ridding these islands of pirates once and for all. No offense, of course.
Right. So about my fee.
Later, my good man. In the meantime, the heirlooms are our little secret. Keep them hidden, and not a word to anyone. We'd hate to have my plan spoiled by an indiscretion.
All right, Mr. Mandrill, we'll do it your way. But if you don't pay me soon, I'll cut your gizzard out.
There's no need to be such a ruffian. You'll get what's coming to you.
I'm better.
I'm off to tend to my affairs. Now that we're in possession of the Marley heirlooms, I must begin determining how they relate to the ultimate insult.
So, Ozzy and Pignose are working together. After I deal with Pignose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandrill a little visit.
No! Go away, you stupid duck! No! Go away, you stupid duck! Let me out of here!
I don't think so. You're going to jail, bucko. Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like Pignose Pete.
Let me out of here!
It is. He's the one who framed me for the bank robbery. I'd like this anklet removed now.
You've got nothing on me.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking
Right,
about
Carrie.
how he hired you to rob the bank and frame me.
Ha! That won't hold up as evidence.
He's right. Do you have proof he did it?
But that prosthetic nose I gave you earlier should clear my name.
Well, not exactly. That would only prove that Pignose here was at the scene of the crime. It wouldn't prove he was the perpetrator. To do that, you'd need to prove Pignose had the loot in his possession.
But
So, I will not be administering justice in this case.
you can't just let him go.
Oh, Pete's not going anywhere. He's wanted for plenty of other crimes. Come back when you think you can prove what you claim.
All right. Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Probably fine.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands, and it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a seventh-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free grog.
Good times and free grog? It does sound nice.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
Oh. My bad.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Hey, you're the jerk who hired Pegnose to frame me for the bank robbery.
That's strange. I heard that you were the one who robbed the bank.
Ha! I overheard you talking to Pegnose in the swamp.
What?
You heard me. I know all about your scheme to steal the Marley heirlooms.
Ah! Your puny pirate brain is incapable of perceiving the true depths of my scheme. Besides, you'll never be able to pin anything on me without the loot.
I mean, I prefer
and you'll never find it.
Curse's,
I already found it.
you know, animation, but...
You found Pegnose's booty showcase?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
As showrooms go, I rated a 78. It had a good beat and I could dance to it.
You're probably bluffing. But I was planning to take a hike to the showroom anyway. And when I return, I'll have plumbed the mysteries of the ultimate insult. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
I'm gonna touch everything.
Grandpa Marley's letter mentioned the ultimate insult. Wonder if it's important. It's nailed down. Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus.
Nice audio skip. You better not crash, I'll be pissed off. I won't be that pissed off. I'll be a little bit pissed off. Wait, I was kidding. I'll be a little bit pissed off. Well, that's not a good sign. Alright, well. Fortunately, I very recently saved to do something. So I guess I'm going to end up getting lucky here and not lose too much progress. That's a bit annoying.
Here, take this. What's this for? It's a skeleton key. Oh, you'll need this. Great. And this. 12. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. I can hear some people talking inside.
Hey, we've only as much. That hey.
Well, Inspector.
What's this?
That
would do. To do.
But you...
Come.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens.
Alright, let's save here.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
Hey, you're the jerk. Ha!
What?
You heard me.
Ah, you're beside and you're...
Ha!
Really? What did it...
The showroom.
Yep, but... And when I return, don't touch...
Grandpa Marley's letter mentioned. Wonder if it's important. What a distinct aroma.
Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends. Nah, I prefer to keep this to myself and a select group of close friends. This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley.
PP. PP. It's Stan.
I'm back.
So you are.
Anything else that you'd like to tell me about Mr. Mandrill?
Oh, sure, I can't think of a thing.
Can you help me? I can't decide which walking stick is right for me.
Well, now, in order to choose the right stick, we'll need to know a little about your walking stick needs. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
Amidst dense Caribbean jungles.
Ah, the adventurous type. And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
I'll probably be by myself.
I sort of figured that might be the case. How long will you be walking on average?
Eight hours, 23 minutes, 37 seconds.
Very good. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous personal observations I've made of your movements, I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe. As luck would have it, we've got dozens of them in stock.
I need to get him to break his walking stick, and I'm trying to remember how to do that.
I don't think he'd like that. There's something creepy about that guy. It's nailed down. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor thing. Poor doomed hapless giant kangaroo. I don't think he'd like that. I don't really need to wipe that. It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish. It smells sort of like flowers growing in a cesspool. It smells a little like fish snot. It smells a tiny bit like a corpse floating in a bog. It smells kind of like a lumberjack wiped his armpits with it.
Yeah.
It's a wooden hand infested with termites. I'm back.
What do you want now?
Why are you trying to buy the Caribbean?
I thought I made it clear. The Caribbean is infected by the disease known as piracy. I intend to cure it with some old-fashioned Australian capitalism.
I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
Well, I'll be seeing you later.
Not too soon, I hope.
It's the official symbol of the governor's office.
Hey, stop that!
Man, I could not find that cologne on the table before. Okay, that's what I needed. No matter what angle I came at that table from, I could not find that cologne.
What are you doing? And what is that horrid smell? You've befouled my platypus.
He had to get his walking stick to break it.
Crikey, look what you made me do. Now I need to order a new cane.
Had to very slowly go pick up his walking stick so he could break his walking stick.
I thought he'd never leave.
The absolute audacity.
Still here, are ya?
God, I hate it whenever a pirate befouls my platypus.
Those little buggers sure know high-quality wood when they see it.
Freddy, my new cane had better be ready.
Oh, it sure is, Mr. Mandrel. It's right over on that bench there.
Creepwood? Thinking of buying a walking stick of your own, are you? Might make you look more distinguished. Quite like a monkey in a hat.
Yeah, those are funny. Hey.
I don't know what he's talking about. Monkeys in hats are super cute.
Put it on my bill, Freddy, and don't even think about overcharging me, or I'll own ya.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mandrel.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
You're through, Mandrel. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah.
And what did it look like?
It was one of the top 5 booty showrooms I've seen this year.
With the power of the ultimate insult, that Caribbean will be mine. Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Once I clear my name, I really should find out what this ultimate insult thingy is. It's a pile of sawdust. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those termites probably ran out of cane to eat. Now, where did that Australian pirate phobe go? Oh, there he is.
I must have kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby.
I bet that joke kills in Australia. I bet Australians absolutely lose their shit at that joke.
It's really deep here. I can't see the bottom at all. Just a strange, murky dark. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. It's really deep here. I can't see the bottom at all. Just a strange, murky darkness. It's not so shallow here. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. It's not so shallow here. I can just make out the bottom. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily. Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to. This button practically screams push me. I'm not picking that up. Hey, that looks like the Lucre Town Bank's missing loot and the Marley heirlooms. I've got to find a way to get in there. Murray? Guess not. What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? I bet he wasn't hugged much as a child. No way. Who knows where these skulls have been? No way. Who knows where these skulls... Other than inside somebody's head, I mean.
I bet there is.
It's pretty shallow here. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. It's pretty shallow here. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
If you stay underwater there for 10 minutes, he'll force you to surface.
Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
You just have to wait for 10 minutes. It's not funny there. They don't do a bit where you die or anything like that.
That window is completely unbreakable.
I mean, if they at least reference it, they just don't.
Tiny screw.
They just don't make a bit out of
Goes
it.
to Pegnose's prosthetic nose. Now I can clear the good name of Guybrush Threepwood.
There's a lot of bits in Escape. I think Escape gets a bad rap, because most people remember how clumsy it is to play it, but I think the writing's decent in Escape. As long as you can tolerate them getting really, really campy with it, and a lot of government job jokes. It's like all government job jokes. It's all jokes about government jobs. And if that resonates with you, like if you played this when you were 8 years old, you know, when like the perfect age for like jokes about government jobs, then I think it lands well.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with a nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you.
Oh, did I mention that I found it with the loot that was stolen from the bank?
Well then, perhaps we should give it a try.
If they did a remaster of this that had like a proper point-and-click interface,
well, I'll be.
And maybe
Let's see that screw.
Fix a little bit of the writing, a little bit.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I think it would hold
Never
up.
seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you.
Did he just slap him?
All right then. I guess
But he
your name's
slapped
been
so
cleared.
low. It wasn't like face level. Did he just slap him on the ass?
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe
Good for
I should
him.
do a background check on you.
Good for you, Inspector Kennard.
The bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck!
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult?
Oh my god, Pegnos Pete knew magic? That's fucked up.
Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sail, shipmates.
Thank gods, I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
Huh.
All right, mateys, stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I come!
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles Elchar's Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But...
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush! Ah, you're back!
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Wrong.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful! Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate.
Comic Sans.
And then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put your shrimp on me body.
More Comic Sans.
After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles! you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you.
Yipes! Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
Threepwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
LeChuck!
LeChuck! At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
Damn.
I'm confused.
About what?
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
What do your grandfather's heirlooms have to do with all of this?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Let's hide in the mansion until this whole thing blows over.
That's not very heroic, dear.
But it's so unheroic, it just might work.
I've got a better idea. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But...
Have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
So this is what it's like being a first lady.
Are they doing like a... Are they doing like a Clinton thing there?
Oh, how cute.
I don't really have... So, the thing about Monkey Island 4, every time I play it, I feel like I always come to the same conclusion upon a replay, and that's that there are two main problems with Monkey Island 4. The controls are clumsy. If you're not playing it and you're just watching it, that may not come across all the time, obviously, but the controls are very clumsy in this game. It's frustrating to play. And the second thing is monkey combat sucks shit. And outside of that, I don't really think there's anything wrong with this game. I'm always surprised by how much hate this game gets, with it not really being bad. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. All the humor's dated in a variety of ways, and it's totally possible that across different games, the humor lands for you differently. Like, for me, Monkey Island 3 lands perfectly, and the other games sometimes are hit or miss. And I've heard other people say the exact opposite, like Monkey Island 1 hits perfectly and Monkey Island 3 doesn't. So, it's like... Upon a replay, I always come into this thinking, okay, this is the bad Monkey Island, and I just I don't feel like that's true for the most part.
Meat hook!
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Not to mention celebrated.
What?
Oh, nothing. What brings you to my humble loft, old friend?
I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
Monkey combat takes way longer than it
After I
should.
lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted.
It's not a whole chapter, but I mean,
I didn't really like being a pirate.
it's basically the back
what else
half
could
of
I
Act
do?
4 and
was a painter with no
the whole of Act 5, but Act 5 is literally one fight, so...
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island,
sorry,
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more, and resolved to return to the world of art.
Or
Well,
maybe
to
this one
make a
only
long
has 4
story
acts,
short,
in which case it would be
one
the end of
night,
3
I
and the whole
discovered that I
4.
could
I don't
create
remember.
paintings from the wax drippings of coloured candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours. I'll just be on my way.
Thanks.
I like how you have to talk to him just so that he moves the bucket with the paintbrush
You
closer
sure does
to
have
you.
a lot of barrels full of stuff in here. More fun than a barrel full of wax. A box full of grenade canisters.
Don't be silly. Those are cans of special coloured wax.
Oh, I knew that. It reminds me of dolphin-free tuna advertisements.
Okay, here's the big joke. Here's the good one. I hope you're ready. The Scum Bar became the Lua Bar. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that joke. It was very good for me, and I hope it was equally good for you. If you don't get the joke, Monkey Islands 1, 2, and 3 were made in the Scum engine. Monkey Island 4 is made in the Grime engine, which is built in Lua. I hope my explanation of the joke helped.
You've done something horrible to the Scum Bar.
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
This seat is all wet. I better choose another one. I'll just sit over here.
Excuse me, miss.
Miss?
Can I help you?
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirates, swill, and wenches. Ugh.
Good.
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages. We have quite a selection.
But I liked the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down, but we can turn the lights on again.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week. Excuse me, I have customers waiting.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
I never remember the timing for this, so I'll probably fuck it up like 3 times. Way too early.
Oh, mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Don't mind me, I'm just going to stand here awkwardly by this pillar.
Here is the problem. Some smarter Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
Smells like my laundry. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Brass monkey.
That's funky monkey!
Nailed it. Absolutely sick.
Sacre fou! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Health inspector. We have to have a talk about sanitation.
Out! Out! Out!
Oh, sorry.
You fool. Ah, Guybrush.
You can melt the painting, but I think I'm missing something to be able to do it properly, so I'm waiting for a second.
I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
That's not what I...
Shh! The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted, and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
So you can say fuck.
That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Now, wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to be the primal language, the tongue from which all other languages arose, amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult.
I feel like if someone insulted me in Finnish, I'd know.
To speak to the very heart of a person's soul and mock it into oblivion.
Whoa.
Indeed. I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
No,
Shh! Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between two ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the egos of an entire chain of islands.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all known copies of the ultimate insult recipe, lest one ever be assembled again. I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
Not really.
Shh! As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
No, too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the vagaries of time. Very well.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Schnookums?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
I talked to the voodoo lady about the ultimate insult.
Well, what did she say?
She said it was an ancient voodoo talisman capable of permanently shattering the souls of pirates.
Yikes! Huh. I wonder a couple of warped cretins like LeChuck and Ozzy want to get their hands on it.
What should I be doing now?
Now that you know what the ultimate insult is, you need to find it so it can be safely disposed of.
Can I have some money now? I could have really used some cash on Lucre Island.
Why?
I don't know. To buy stuff, I guess.
You'll get your allowance on the 1st of next month, Guybrush, and no sooner.
Rats.
And don't pout.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Can't promise that.
Looks like someone has been buying some grogs lately. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. Hey, there's a quarter in here. It's jammed! Stupid grog machine. Ah! Give me back my quarter.
It's empty.
Okay, now I have what I need. Early 2000s?
The style of this painting, it seems very meat hooky. Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Excellent. We're
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here? Oh, mon Dieu! Brilliant, huh? She's fixed. Oh no! My beautiful painting! She's ruined! Hey, you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Thanks. It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
I hope someday someone does make it a sweetback tattoo. I think that'd be really nice.
I have no idea what to do with this. Maybe someone else does.
I'm Guybrush
I don't think
Threepwood.
that would
Boy,
help
am I getting
anything.
tired of saying this. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
Bloomin', thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it.
Wow, this chest is filled with all kinds of valuable junk. Wow, this chest is filled with all kinds of valuable junk. I have no idea what to do with this. Maybe someone else does. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. These heirlooms are too valuable to waste on that. She won't take it. It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area. That won't appreciate the painting like I do. It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to... Wow, that's one flexible merboy. Sold.
Molly, thanks so much for the raid.
That is one fat bird.
With a PH.
What a strange lamp. I wouldn't want Elaine to go, nah, it's bright enough in here. We don't own many coats. I don't think so. We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. We don't own many coats in these tropical... Cream of frog. Cream of frog. Essence of worm-ridden seagull. Ugh, that's really, really disgusting. Monkey armpit juice? Sea slug pate.
So that sounds good. That is good. Huh.
Thank you for your time, citizens. And remember, vote for Elaine Marley on Election Day.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area. Elaine, darling?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
What should I be doing now?
Now that you know what...
Well,
try... Oh, Guy, bro...
Ah, I knew. How can I? The cards have foretold that you seek direction.
How can I help Elaine win her re-election?
That depends. What do you know about politics?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Then, short of stuffing the ballot box, I don't see how you can help her.
Great! Better get a stuffing.
But if you get caught, the Melee Town Council will string you up, stuff you with crawdads, and let pirates whack you like a piñata.
I don't think I like that idea.
Perhaps it would be best if you steered clear of the election.
Actually, I think...
Very well. I sense that you want to know the connect...
Stop doing that! But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups too show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous sorrow bring to light a present borrowed.
A pin on a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart beats where once were two. The final gift is something blue.
Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift. But my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
I don't need...
As you... I'll be...
Let me take this opportunity to save really quickly. I don't get it. Is it just supposed to be a joke about he stole that pen from somewhere? From a bank, okay.
Who? What? Where? Oh, Christ, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead.
Is that Bobby Hill?
Everything you hoped for.
Hey, a talking figurehead.
Hey, a talking monkey.
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog-like, swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me pink?
Let go of my purse! I don't know you!
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet.
No,
You
Kenny
remind
Fallmouth
me
was
of the
Gary
daughter
Coleman.
Your parents never had. What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
I mean, yeah, she's right.
Oh, do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah, do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hands.
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a
That doesn't work if you don't grab your crotch. You have to grab your crotch.
That should I know?
You have to grab your crotch for that. It doesn't make sense
Get
otherwise.
a load of this guy. Thinks just because I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of an island is. What a scupper liquor. Ooh, look at me. I'm Guybrush Threepthorn. I'm a mighty stupid pirate.
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Aye.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
I don't think so. The ship is fully stocked with pork rinds, grog, and girly books.
Wow, sounds like heaven. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful. Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that, Captain? Cry havoc, and let's slip the dogs of war!
Release the Kraken!
Not in the face! Not in the face!
For the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
There's no place like home! There's no place like home!
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Mighty
pirate, yada yada yada.
No cushy government
Thank you,
job is
Zissum.
worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky-themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town. That's been completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
Alright. This is going to be my stopping point for the night.